I was gonna let this play. Hello, everyone. One moment. What is happening? Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. What? Thank you for the gift subs from Boomgek and Tyler, and thank you for the resubs from both of you. What is happening? I was not prepared. But thank you, everyone. I am back. I hope you all were well. I'm sorry that I left. I'm sorry to leave, but I am back now. Hello, hello. Thank you for the subs, everyone. And I am not mother. I am not mother. As you even said yourself, Umgak, we are close. But no siree. No siree. We are not there just yet. How are you all? I hope everyone was doing well. I've been mostly well. Had an amazing birthday yesterday. I'm glad to hear. That's good to hear. Hello, Sylvie. Hello, Nyasity, and thank you for the lurk. And hello, Marky. Thank you so much for the lurk. I am not cute, but thank you for the lurk. Ah, you're not allowed to leave again, sorry. Honestly, with how my quote-unquote vacation went, yeah, I'm not leaving. I think you guys are stuck with me. I think you guys are stuck with me, so. But yes, I guess I can tell a little bit more about what you're only allowed to leave if it's to visit me. Fair. Or are you stuck with us? I mean, up to you. Hello, chef. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And yes, Sylvie, it would be to meet up. We gotta do an anime convention one day, Sylvie. So we can both enable each other into spending more money on cute anime figures. Or Sanrio. Whichever comes first. Wallet who? Bank what? Thank you, not Kane, for the 7-month sub. Oh, the hype train is still going. Oh god. Thank you all for our level 3 hype train. But yes, my quote unquote vacation was not a vacation. Well, at least not one that I could enjoy personally. So, before we get into Ace attorney investigations, I will tell you a little bit about what happened and why, unless I am going for the express purpose of meeting up with people and doing something, I'm not going to this state ever again. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Allie. I really appreciate it. Oh, we're almost at our hype train record. I think that's what that means. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yes, I went to what was supposed to be the sunshine, I think one of the sunshine states. Um, I went to Florida as part of a family thing. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Sylvie. Yes, I was a Florida man for a little bit. I was in proximity of Florida men, which was terrifying. Um, but uh I don't know if yeah, it was a big mistake. It was a big mistake. 'Cause I don't know, maybe I just have really high standards for hotels, but my god, when I get to what is supposedly a 4-star beach resort, I at least expect the bedding and towels to be not falling apart. You know? So, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I almost got sick from the aircon. So I don't know if they change out the filters in the aircon or not. So yeah, yeah. Also, also, who 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 okay, I don't know if this is just where I was at, but who the hell charges $21 for a cocktail? US. This was like a $25 drink. Florida sales tax? Is it actually that high? Oh, thank you, Samu, for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. That's quite normal? That's normal? What do you mean that's normal? Thank you, Kate. We broke the subway record. We broke the sub record. Or the hype train record. It should be around 6 to 8%. Okay. That's still I'm like, if I'm paying no worries, Samu. Thank you for a good lurk. It's twice as high in California? How thank you, Anonymous. for 5 gifts. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, level 5. Okay, sure. Happy to your back, Maeve. Thank you, I appreciate it. I am glad to be home. I am glad to be home. I looked away for a second, it sounded like you were crying. You know, you're getting me close. Mostly because, like I said, I was so stressed out with this trip that it feels so nice to be home and back into streaming. It feels so nice to be back. No, 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 no. Thank you for the gift sub, Tyler, but no, 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 no. Welcome back. Thank you, Nya City. I appreciate it. I am ready to get back into streaming. And yes, so I did mention it before I left, but I will clarify what's going on. So yes, our stream schedule for the summer months will change. Instead of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm glad you're back so we can talk about even in Arcadia. Heck yeah. I got the notification that my album shipped. I got a notification that it shipped. So when it comes, I will show it off. Mhm. But yes, so the reason why new schedule, yeah. So new schedule is gonna be same time, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Um, because I for the past 3 years or so, I have been a part of a community sport night. So Tuesday nights no longer work. So yeah, we had our first, or I had my first one last night, and my legs hurt. I'm not built for running. I think some of you might have saw that on Blue Sky or Twitter, but yeah, I'm not built for running, man. Give me a ball to throw, sure. I can throw a ball. I can kick a ball. I can't run. Community? Sport? I don't even think I remember how to. Honestly, I was so afraid last night. We can run? Oh, thank you so much, Cassidy, for the 3 months sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. Thank you all very, very much. I'm very happy to be home. You all have been I honestly missed even just being able to chat with everyone. Level height, level 6. Yeah, we're at level 6. Thank you all very much. But yeah, I was so worried last night I was gonna trip and hurt myself, but I didn't. I didn't. So I'll take that as a win. I'll take that as a win. But yeah, trying to think. Did anything else? Thank you for the head pats. Oh yeah, it still works. Okay. Thank goodness. I was messing around with a few things in s- in with my model, so I wasn't sure if that had also messed it up or not. Thank you for the hydrate and for the posture check. Well, okay. I can show you one thing. Pats for real? Yes, you can do head pats for real. Um, but I did do one thing that I can um because I was playing around with the layers. Um, does anyone want to see floating head? I can become a floating head. Yes. Kane, look, I'm blind. Yeah. Okay. Floating head. All my hair. But yeah. Is even blind rats can solve a maze. What's your excuse? Hey, just because you look like a penguin in floating head mode, heck yeah. I am channeling my inner Tuxedo Sam. Which, can I complain about this for a second? I need to complain about this. I need to complain about Sanrio for a second. There are so many cute blind boxes and things, but half the time, they don't have Tuxedo Sam. And it makes me very sad. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And I'm just like, give me more Tuxedo Sam, please. I just want more tuxedo. Yes, I did see the bread blind box. I think they had Tuxedo Sam in that one. But I'm like, why is there no why is Tuxedo Sam so hard to have? Why? Why? I just want Tuxedo Sam. I think so. Mhm. Like, I just want my tuxedo Sam. I want my little penguin boy. I saw him all. Actually, I'm going to change the song slightly. There we go. Um, nice. Also, yes, I am working on a karaoke list. It will happen soon. I just have to figure out what genre and what language I want to do. Like, do I want to do more anime, J-pop songs, K-pop songs? Um, what is that? I don't know what that means, Kane. I'm sorry. Um, a language. Thank you, everyone, for a level 6 hype train. That's actually insane. I really appreciate it. Make sure to claim your hype train. Oh, make sure you claim your hype train. Yeah, that's the one I got too. So cute. So cute. Boy. But yes, I am working. I'm trying to figure out which genres I want to do too, because as Umgek presented earlier, we do have a new Sleep Token album that I could try and cover something from. But it would probably have to be one of like the slower songs. Maybe like Damocles or um if you sang Provider, I would you'd what, Umgak? Hmm? You'd what? I need to listen to the album. Been busy. It's a good album. It's actually really interesting. I was actually surprised that oh, look at the time. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Time to choo choo away. Oh my god, did she actually wait? Did the song just do that? I was not prepared for that. Yeah, perfect timing. Thank you, Bay. Thank you, Bay. Yard work need to finish before it gets too dark. Yes, please. Please take care of yourself. Curiosity. Thank you so much for the alert. Do 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 do. I lied. There's no. Oh, sorry, Sylvie. I said that out loud. There's no tuxedo Sam. There's never tuxedo Sam. Also, I said, oh, the cat distribution system got you? I can't say I did not influence all of you to get cats, but I may have put something out into the world for all of you to join me with cats. You're welcome. Yes, the cat distribution system. Alrighty. I think that's all I wanted to talk about at the moment. Unless anyone else has anything they want to bring up that I missed. What did you guys do while I was gone? Hmm? Anything exciting happen while I was gone? No. Oh, there you go. There you go, Umgak. Heck yeah. Makes sense. Mhm. Good luck, Umgak. You've got this. You got this. No one can resist your Nomi charms or your frog charms. You got this. The only one who can resist is Kane, and he's not your interviewer. So, you're good. Boo, 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 boo. That's what you think. Budget discussions and some fun things, setting up socials. Mhm. I I have also been doing things with the socials, as I think only 2 of you, no 3, 3 of you, if Chef is still here, have found. Um, Also my headcanon is that Umgek is a gnome werefrog. Honestly, I could see it. And then I've done all of the all of the VODs that I had saved are now up and live on YouTube. So, if you did miss anything, except for the few that I missed, they are there. Welcome in, Perfect. Welcome in, Caleb. Hope you're doing well. People are already asking me about the only advice I can say to that, Tyler, is to not stress yourself out. Did I miss the vacation rant? I didn't go into full depth, but yes, let's just say I'm not going to Florida anymore. I'm not going back to Florida. It's too expensive and I have too high of standards for hotels. Also, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna chat more about this because I need to. So, we ended up going to 3 different hotels. So, because me and who I was traveling with flew down the first one night early because um sorry, itchy nose. Because the rest of the family and things were flying in from the East Coast, while me flying in from the West. So we decided to stay a day early. What we didn't know was the first hotel we got was a party hotel, or it felt like a party hotel. Everyone showing up in like club gear and like the biggest heels you've ever seen. Meanwhile, I roll up at like 10:30 at night, tired from my flight, and I'm just like, I just want my room, man. I just want my room, man. And so I found out the reason it was so busy was because we flew. Sorry, that was me in the biggest heels you've ever seen. Honestly, I think you could pull them off, Gak. I really do. Um, you should see what some of the girls were wearing. I think you could pull them off better than they could, Umgak. I think so. Um, so reason we found out was because that night in Florida, was the Miami F1 race. So a bunch of the teams were staying at my hotel. the lobby is just packed with like Formula One drivers and teams and everything. And I'm like, I'm tired. Let me go to bed. I'm like, I don't recognize any of you guys because I don't watch F1. I'm going to bed. So we get to that room. It's loud as hell because everyone's partying. Uh the the towel rack is falling off the wall. The drains and the sinks don't work. And for some reason, I don't know if this is this is a Florida thing, but why do you all have windows in your bathrooms to the main living area, sleeping area? Why? Yeah. So, essentially, the wall that should cut off the bathroom and the sleeping area had a giant window. I'm trying to figure out how to negotiate down the discipline on another mail carrier who backed a Oh, is this stand your? Oh no! Oh god, that's not good. That's not good. I've been to Florida. Miami is very interesting. That's what I've discovered. Also, my cab driver from from the airport was crazy. So, I bailed on that one real fast. I think we collectively agree that Florida is not part of the US. Fair. Who is this? Which Oh, it's Korone. Okay, sorry. I'm in a Hollow Live playlist. I'm like, who is this? Florida's its own place. So yeah, I very quickly got out of that hotel. Luckily, it was only a one night stay. Got to the next hotel, and they have a really pretty waterfront, like, park out front, which was blocked off by the city for 3 days while they took down a music festival. So I couldn't even enjoy that. And it was raining and windy. And I'm like, I can't even go up to the pool up top on the roof because it's cold and raining. And the food is so expensive and And then yes, then my beach resort hotel, the last one, had ripped bed sheets, towels falling apart, a very expensive food and drink. What else? Oh, for some reason, none of the doors in the bathroom worked in the beach hotel. Like the one to the glass door for the shower just wouldn't close. Same with the one for like the little like actual like separate toilet area wouldn't close. And the main one for the bathroom wouldn't close. So I'm so glad I was staying with family where we just didn't care. We're like, it's fine. Don't care. Um, but it was like, oh my God. Why? Why? Best not be able to close them? I don't understand, Florida. I don't know. This one also had one of the weird window bathroom situations. Yeah, so I don't know. Suffice to say, I'm not going back to Florida. But Sylvie, if you ever want to do an anime convention in Disneyland, I'd be down. Hell, I'd even be down for Disney World if we're going to Florida. But One place where I absolutely don't need a window is the bathroom. Right? Right? I just Also, is this another Corona? Yeah, it is. Okay, Corona is music. It's all over the place. The only reason I'd be going to Florida is Disney or Universal. Exactly. I would likely stay very far away otherwise. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But imagine the meaningful conversations you could have with your loved ones. It's almost weirder. It's almost weirder because it's not near like that. It's like right where the bathtub is. It's right where the bathtub is. So imagine you're relaxing in a bathtub, just chilling, just relaxing, and all of a sudden you look up and your family member's looking at you from the bedroom. Like, huh? So, yeah. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Room for what? No. No. But yeah. And like I said, I didn't realize it was going to be that expensive. Cause like where I am for food and drink, I can easily go out and get like dinner and a drink for like $50. Maybe a little bit more if I'm being generous with tipping. I was not prepared to spend $100 a head per night, you know? I just think I didn't manage my expectations correctly and assumed a lot different was gonna come out of this trip, so but hey, you know what? We're home. We're thriving. Even 50 buckaroos sounds expensive. Well, I'm not getting, like, beer, you know? If I was getting a beer, it might be different. Yeah. Yeah, and also the Canadian dollar's bad. So so think closer to, like, 35. So, yeah, it would be, like, 30 euros. Yeah. Alrighty. We're home. We're here. Are we ready to play our game and relax and chill? If I went if I went with just me and another person here at Texas Roadhouse for a good alcoholic beverage and dessert. Oh. Yes, we're ready for knockoff Sonic horror? What do you mean? Rip off Sonic horror? I don't know what you're talking about, Kane. I'm sorry to say. That's also with all dinner. Mm-hmm. This is fair. This is fair. Bum. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. Sorry, I'm real keen to get back into this, but thank you all for the kind welcome back. I really appreciate it. I hope I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I was gonna say, I hope it wasn't too bad of a wait, and I'm sorry to make you all wait. But I'm back. We're back. And we'll pick up with our regularly scheduled programming. Now, do I remember any of the voices I was doing? Absolutely not. But we'll figure it out. Also, why did we start here? Why? Also, I was gonna ask you... Oh, this is knockoff Sonic. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Sorry, I'm just trying to make myself okay and in frame. Or skinny Snorlax. Oh, that is the creature is almost as bad as Long Momo. Indeed. So I remember we met Mr. Was he Russian? I can't remember if I did a Russian voice for him or not. Or if I did a Southern voice. But he has his whole battalion. I could... Sorry, I got a notification that said battalion. And it was just on my mind. I'm sorry. And we have the girl who claims to be the descendant of Yatagars-who. Long Momo scares my sleep paralysis demon. Long Momo is my sleep paralysis demon. So... Oh, uh-oh. I know, you love Long Momo, Kane. Man, I can't do any... Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs for her face. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Actually, I have been thinking about getting into VR chat. So, if you want to do your hunting for a Long Momo skin, go for it. But thank you so much for her face. I really appreciate it. Save it till I can commission one. I'm surprised if there isn't one already, to be honest, Kane. I'd be surprised. Man, I can't even calmly do any stealing with all that detective around. I suppose it's not easy when there's this many number of law enforcement in the vicinity. Oh, thank you, Furface. Yeah, thank you. OMG, Anita, wow. They probably have that, Umgak. Or if not, I know they for sure have at least a gnome. A regular gnome. It's alright. It's not like I'm in a hurry to steal just any old thing. Which is it? Do you plan to steal something or not? Quite the mystery, this one. Maybe I should talk with her a bit more. Next step. Otherwise, you can use Knuckles. Is it bad that is kind of how I imagine Umgek just running around as the small Knuckles from VR chat? That is kind of how I envision Umgek. Sorry, just a headcanon. So, what are you going to do about your investigation into it? Or what are you going to do about your investigation into the kidnapping? Good question. Since Agent Lang holds the authority to investigate this case now, that means things might be a bit more complicated. Oh, come on! You can't let that stop you. I'll even lend you a hand, so let's go. But you're a self-purported great thief, are you not? I don't believe I can let someone of that unlawful nature participate in an investigation. I've tried VR chat on Oculus before I sold mine and didn't like the experience as much as the ones I've seen on PC. It's almost entirely young kids screeching. It's nicer for community stuff, not public. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Shudders. I hear young kid issue is constant. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. You don't like to listen, do you? I'm not just any old great thief. I'm the Yatagars-who. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Okay. And as I said earlier, the Yatagars-who is only after one thing. One and only one? And what is that one and only one thing you're after? The Yatagars-who is interested in one thing, and that is the truth. I see. It was 7 years ago. There was a vigilante who threw the business world into panic. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagars-who appeared and vanished at will. Though we still don't know how much about this thief's ultimate goal, we do know about the targets. The Yatagars-who like to find and publicly disclose evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. Once a target was chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement was sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found was sent out to the mass media, along with a card and the mask of a three-legged raven. Looking back, I suppose you could call what the Yatagars-who was stealing the truth. Gackles. Gackles. What? Could this kid really be the successor to the original Yatagars-who? But that can't be, can it? I don't even know what evidence I have at the moment. Map, an explanation of the park, detailing infos of the whole Badger family, photo relay, and the map of the head. Frog gackles. Okay. Oh, sun. Okay, I was like, how do we know the age? But it's because it's the sun. That makes sense. So she's 17. My goodness. She's 17. We don't know. And 27. Interesting. I gotta remember my controls. Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here, Sorry, I cannot let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders. I suppose I'll have to deal with this impasse for now. Kitty. I'm my pet kitty. Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here. Sorry, I cannot let anyone through. Gotcha. But there's footy prints. There's footy prints. Okay. Great job, detective. Sir, for losing sight of me and the kidnapper and allowing my investigation to be hijacked. Sir! I look forward to your next month's salary assessment. But the case isn't lost yet, sir. I'm gonna show you just how much of a man Dick Gumshoe can be. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No worries, Umgak. Get some good sleep. Man, Dick. Mm-hmm. Richard. Night, Umgak. Get some sleep. Shall I prepare the 21-gun salute now or later? Agent Lang. Detective, are you sure it was the precinct you called for backup? Of course, sir. I think I would know the number of my own precinct like the back of my hand. Then why did Interpol agents show up instead with an army of his own agents? That, I have no idea. About 5 minutes after I made the call, that Wolfman showed up out of nowhere, sir. Agent Lang definitely has an agenda. So the question is, what is he after? Next step. Mr. Edgeworth, I was wondering if I may ask about one thing, sir. Shoot. Yes, what is it? Who is that? The girl over there, I mean. I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday. What? Funny, I don't recall making you an assistant, Kay. Yeah, I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Me. It's been like that since forever. Sorry, but I just stole your supporting role. How can you say something so serious with that giant grin on your face, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, we've got a thief on our hands, sir. She stole my role, sir. I'm taking her in, getting her convicted, and making sure she serves out her scent. Oh, come on. It'll be fun. Like musical chairs. You'd better stay fast on your feet. No way. I will not lose to the spotlight to you, little girl. Lance! Lance! Where are you, son? Oh. Whoops. Mr. Romano. Oh no, what voice do I give Mr. Romano? He's got such a funny soundtrack too. Miles, my boy. Swedish chef. I don't think he's a Swedish chef type. You're just doing that to summon Umgak back here, you know? He's wearing blue. I'm just gonna do like an oldish man voice. Maybe a little more... less... And a little more grumbly.
Oh, Miles, my boy. I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair after you've just returned.
For you, Mr. Amano, I'd gladly offer my assistance. After all, I have you to thank for how well things turned out during my time abroad. If it wasn't for you, I might not have been introduced to that law office and had the chance to study the inner workings of another country's judicial system.
No. Think nothing of it. As you know, Manfred and I go way back. I consider a beloved disciple of his to be like one of my own blood. If you ever want to go overseas again, you only need ask. I can use my company's vast network to send you anywhere at any time.
Misguided old man feels quite accurate. So, who's the old man? He's the father of the currently kidnapped Ernest Amano.
Now then, have you found Lance yet, Miles? Please, I miss my poor boy dearly.
I know, I read it wrong. I'm terribly sorry, but your son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Amano.
But hold on there. Then what happened to all that money?
I believe the $1 million has been stolen, and the culprits have it, and the culprits are now on the run.
What?
Poor old man. Don't you have anything to give him to cheer him up, Mr. Edgeworth?
Forgive me, Mr. Amano.
The kidnapping. I was wondering if you could please tell me the details of the kidnapping once more.
Oh, it was yesterday. A call came to the house. From the receiver came the sound of my son. Help me, Daddy. Sniff.
I know this is tough, but please stay with me here, Mr. Amano.
You don't understand. He hasn't called me Daddy in ages. It was incredibly moving. I wish I had recorded him saying it.
You definitely should have recorded the conversation. But not for the foolish sentimentalities of an old man. Why is it size? What's sus about it? I don't think it's size. My theory? Okay. Refresh my memory. What kind of person is Lance again?
How will telling you about Lance help you get him back?
Surprisingly, a lot can be deduced from a person's relationships and behavior.
Well, very well then. Lance is my one and only son, and he just turned 21 years this year. He's very much like me when I was his age, kind and very attractive. I'm sure women simply can't keep their hands off him.
My theory fits if he kidnapped himself Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were saying sus in the other context. I thought you were saying sus in a different context. Is there anything else about him you noticed as of late?
Now that you mention it, I haven't been able to get in contact with our butler, Oliver.
Your butler?
Yes, his name is Oliver Deacon. He's been with our family for years now. He gets along so well with Lance, so I thought maybe he would know where my son is.
Oliver Deacon. Mr. Romano, can you please tell me a little bit more about your butler, Mr. Deacon?
As a butler, he is outstanding. He even serves as Lance's personal private tutor. He took a brief leave recently, but even after it was over, I haven't been able to reach him.
So you still haven't spoken with him since his leave? What about his family or friends? Why does Oliver Deacon sound like a D's Nuts joke candidate? I was waiting for someone to do it. I was kind of waiting for it.
They said they hadn't seen him. I tried everything I could think of, Miles. Do you think this could have something to do with Lance's kidnapping?
It's possible, but I can't say anything for sure quite yet. So even the person closest to the victim has gone missing. Oliver Deacon. Sounds like one name I had better keep in mind. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Let's begin our investigation. Wait, what? You're getting away with it for today, Kane. Only because the game did it first. Even if that Interpol agent holds the authority to head this investigation, we cannot allow ourselves to stand by, idly by, twiddling our thumbs. I'm 100% with you, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. I, Dick Gumshoe, pledge to stick by your side through thick and thin. Well, something is sure thick and thin. Thick and or thin. The Brotherhood is immune to Angie Stare. It merely means... No. Which is why, with your blessing, I vow to return Lance to you myself. Thank you for the hydrate, Tyler.
Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles. Good luck to you, my boy.
All right. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's do some investigating. If you think I'm losing to you, pal, forget it. Wild, Wild West area. So, what should we start? Where should we examine first? Thanks to Agent Lang, we can't leave this area. But the culprits were here until only very recently. which means we may be able to find some clues that tell us how they escaped. Okay, let's get looking. I do love Kay's art, like her smarmy smirkiness. What's smarmy? Smartassy? Is that what you mean? All I can think about is how much of a relief she feeling. Oh, 100%. She's got the teenage smartass. Gotcha. Oh no, 100% Sylvie. She's got like the Ariana Grande like tied back tight ponytail. Oh, it's gonna feel so good at the end of the day. Hey, you there. Who, me? What are you doing goofing off in a place like this? I wasn't goofing off. I was just about to help Mr. Edgeworth kick off his investigation. My scalper's just looking at her. Right? Although, okay, she does kind of have the startings. Oh god, this is gonna be a niche K-pop reference. She has the startings of Dara's hair in 21. The pineapple hair. She has the startings of that, which I can only assume was incredibly painful. It looks like it is so painful. It probably took so long to do, right? God, I felt so bad for 21 during that era. I know it was their whole look, but oh god, their poor scalps. You imbecile! All precinct detectives are now under Detective Lang's direct command. No way! I am not working for Wolf Boy. Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do something? I'm not exactly in a position to argue, seeing as how you are a member of police. Good, now let's go. No! Boy, have I got just the job for someone of your stature. Well, that was exciting. Okay. What? Can you tell I'm all ready to get down with some detective work? You should go home. Your parents must be worried about you. Oh, come on. I finally get to be your assistant. You're trying to ditch me? I don't recall offering the position. Why do you have to be so difficult? Besides, it's already too late, you know. Like I said, I've already stolen the position of assistant a while back. No worries, Tyler. Get some good sleep. You're the only one asserting that. Well, by the time anyone notices, it's already gone. That's Yatagars-who's way. Smells of holiday. Welcome in, Cafe. I hope you're doing well. You shouldn't speak so lightly of things you know nothing about. Fine, whatever, you win. Go ahead and do your little investigation. But the talented Assistant K is going to tag along no matter what you say. Even if she turns out to be useless, she's not going to listen to me. I might as well surrender and let her come along for the ride. Oh god, they're terrifying. Can't go in there. Barrels? Barrels. If these are real, I wonder what you put in them. Water would be the obvious answer. But if you stored water in a barrel under the blazing hot sun, wouldn't it go bad? No. People of that period probably didn't care about how it tasted. Sorry, but I can't let you get away with making fun of our forefathers. I mean, maybe they really liked the strange taste. Look who's making fun of them now. It would probably take on the flavor of the barrel, probably. I mean, that's technically how whiskey is done, right? You... Also, the forefathers, cowboys, famous forefathers of Japan. You've never heard of Japanese cowboys? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how like whiskey and stuff is done, right? Different like barrels provide like different woody flavors. Cactus. Look, there's a blurb about a cactus here. This cactus is a very gracious gift to the water of Gatewaterland from the local police precinct. I can't believe the police went so far as to even donate a cactus to this place. Cacti aren't expensive. Cacti aren't expensive, Edgeworth. So, is the police department running a cactus farm on the side? Just kidding. They wouldn't do something so silly. Who's gonna tell her? Actually, I have the vague impression I've seen a cactus farm at the precinct before. Hello, sir. Is there someone in here? Horses are painted on the garage door to complete the Wild West theme. Oh, sorry, that was Edgeworth. They look so lifelike, don't you think? Are you thinking of wrangling or rather stealing them? If you can coax them out of there, sure. Come on, I know you can sweet talk them out. I could be holding a cube of sugar in my hand and they wouldn't budge, Kay. God, it's terrifying. Hey, it's Blue Badger! Blue Badger, get! I really don't understand how she's so excited over this badger hunt. Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside there. Mr. Badger, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw. He's doing that contorted, wriggling dance again. Aha! Ah! You've uncovered my undercover identity, sir. I was able to remain under that head, sir. Aren't you Officer Meekins? Sir, Mike Meekins, reporting for duty, sir. This man was a witness in one of the cases I headed 2 years ago. But the only thing I remember about this officer is that he often spoke and acted before he thought, which gave me a great deal of headaches. Is he a friend of yours, Mr. Edgeworth? I've met him in a courtroom once before. Why was he so upset we unmasked him? Does he have something to hide? The music is very cute. Officer Meekins, why are you standing here wasting time?
Sir, because I'm not a police officer right now, sir. I am the Blue Badger. And I'm creating memories and dreams for the kids. That's never a waste of time, sir. I have a dream to become big as Detective Gumshoe, sir. I was patrolling the scorchingly boring beat a little while ago, when the dispatch radio on my shoulder crackled that kidnappers had escaped, sir. I thought maybe this was my one shot at making detective, sir. I rushed over to join in, but when I got here, there's already a sea of people already. And I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and joy onto anyone.
It would seem as some people never change. Look at the little thumb twiddle. The little twirling of thumb. He's so sad. The Blue Badger.
So why exactly are you in that ridiculous outfit? Sir, that's because, sir. I'm here to keep the visitors in good spirits, sir. It's also to hide the fact that I'm an officer on the trail of a kidnapper, sir.
I see. Agent Lang is very wise to employ this sort of discretionary tactics. Or divisionary tactics.
To be handed the role of the Blue Badger out of all the different disguises, sir. It's such an honor.
He wants to be like Gumshoe Oni-chan. Gumshoe Oni-chan. How long have you been standing here, officer?
Sir, for 1 little hour, sir.
That's around the time I woke up from being knocked unconscious.
And I've been here ever since, sir.
If that's true, then it's possible Officer Meekins saw the kidnappers escaping.
However, sir, I must tell you I didn't see a thing, sir.
I haven't asked you anything yet, officer.
No, but I know you will, sir.
He's hiding something from me. Officer Meekins, I insist that you tell me more about your recent movements.
Sir, I've been playing the Blue Badger this whole time, sir. And getting into it too, sir. I patrolled the park, all while wearing this costume. And about 1 hour ago, I came over here, sir. I haven't seen any suspicious looking people this whole time, sir. But I did see a badger, sir. A lone blue badger.
What you said just now is contradictory to the facts. How so, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is what Officer Meekins' testimony contradicts.
The head? Oh, no, there should only be... No, we know there's more than one. Right? Yeah, but there should only be one? Yeah.
Take that!
Officer Meekins, let's back things up. I'd like to ask you about your last statement.
Of course, sir. If that's what you wish, Mr. Prosecutor. This little patrolman will wait as long as I am commanded to wait.
You said you saw a blue badger, correct? And yet, if you take a look at this, what you saw was not supposed to happen. Take a picture with each member of the Badger family and receive a prize. There's only one of each of the 4 family members wandering through the park. Best of luck. This park is only supposed to have one of each badger at any given time. Which means, as long as you saw the blue badger, Officer Meekins, you should not have seen another, or as long as you were the blue badger, you should not have seen another blue badger wandering the premises. What? Sir? Then that would mean there are 2 blue badgers walking around? But why? I don't know if showing him this would do anything. Sir, I'm undercover as the blue badger right now, sir. You must pretend not to know anything about anything, sir. It's the blue badger. It's the blue badger supposed to represent the police. The squished face with the mask on was adorable. It's still nightmare fuel. I mustn't respond to that. It'd be like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah, I remember it. The blue badger from the original Trillium game. Fair. Okay. We can't go this way, I don't think. It's a set of tire tracks originating from the garage. Aha! That means a car left from the garage at some point, right? Correct. But for the car to leave these tracks, it would mean it would have had to leave during passing rain. That's the only explanation why these tracks are made of mud. 3 treads. I think we can also safely assume it's a special type of vehicle. To be honest, I didn't even see those. No, go through that way. Must be like borders. Gotcha. I swear they didn't exist until just now. Okay. The costumes and the second badger. The second blue badger shouldn't exist. Clearly, the true identity of the person underneath it is... Oh, I know. It's one of the kidnappers, right? The person who wore a costume to get away. Precisely. After that, the costume that went missing from the storage room are... a blue badger, a proto badger, and a bad badger. Yes, those 3. So, there are 3 phony badgers running around in the park somewhere, huh? Okay. Oh, there's the footprints one. I was like trying to get the footy prints earlier and it wouldn't let me, and I was like, oh, we can do footy prints now. Hey, there's a bunch of footprints in the mud over here. I remember hearing... Oh, I remember hearing rain fall out here while I was being held in there. Yep, it was just passing rain. That's why the ground was already pretty much dried up. I should be thankful. It left us some nice clear footprint samples. You know what? I bet if we followed them, we could find out where the kidnappers went. Plus, we'd be able to spot them because of the muddy shoes. I don't think that'll be that easy. Why not? Look carefully. There are quite a few different sets here, and we don't know which ones belong to the kidnappers. No, that's true. We don't know what kind of shoes they were wearing. I mean, We just ask him what kind of shoes you wearing, buddy. I'm over to cover. Yeah. Okay. Very adorable. What was adorable? Footy prints? No. Footy prints is me just being silly. Me being dumb. With the footy prints. What kind of shoes in the escape costume? I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, it does! Heck yeah! Now we know kidnappers were wearing badger costumes. Those footprints from earlier take on a new and very significant meaning. Oh, you mean now we know which kind of tracks belong to the kidnappers, right? Yes. More than shoe prints. We need to follow the paw prints of badgers. Okay, Mr. Edgeworth. It's time to use those footprints and go badger hunting. Sure, but it was in an adorable kind of silly. So we're looking for footprints made by costume. Hey, I think I found them. There are 2 sets here. They both do look like possible candidates. This set is walking off to the west. Ah, it just stops. I can't make heads or tails of where it's headed from. I think we can assume it's headed towards the stadium. I wonder where the other set leads. This one seems to be headed east. To the getaway car. Huh? Quick, Mr. Edgeworth, I got him. I got one of the culprits. No, I'm not a kidnapper, sir. Down, Kay. He's treating her like a dog. Kay, down. Sit. No. Bad girl. Bad. Stop with the punches. Clearly those footprints belong to Officer Meekins. But our criminals were wearing a costume. Aha! Maybe they came over to this garage for something? That's what I would suppose. Officer Meekins, if you could step aside for a moment. I need to examine the garage. Sir! Roger Wilco, sir! What the heck? Let's open the shutter and see what we find. Maybe we'll find the kidnappers hiding inside. Ah! Oh. What in the... It seems we have stumbled across a dead body. Bing bong bong bong. A body has been discovered. She must be in severe shock to be the first person to find it. Now then, who is this man?
It's Oliver.
Mr. Amano, are you saying this man is...
Yes, he's my butler. How could something like this have happened?
Indeed. And why is Mr. Deacon even here to begin with? I better investigate this crime scene quickly before Agent Lang and his men return. Kidnapper's footprints lead right to the garage. And right to the dead body. Is it possible that one of the kidnappers is now a murder victim? Yes. From my cursory examination, I believe this man to have died of a fatal bullet wound. Why in Lego City? Sorry, I just read your comment, Kane. A body has been discovered in Lego City? Why Lego City? You sure are calm for someone who just discovered a body. It's surprising what one can become accustomed to in the span of 2 days. You're asking the wrong person, Kane. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. As long as Interpol agent has control of his case, I'm not going to be able to do a real autopsy done on the victim. I'm no doctor, but let's see what I can piece together myself. There are 2 gunshot wounds, one in his abdomen and one in his shoulder. That means he was shot twice? No, I don't think so. Huh? Welcome back, Samu. Welcome in. Okay, wait. I think the abdomen is the entry wound, and the one near his shoulder is the exit wound? Oh man, Jenkins. Yes, what was his name? Deacon? That still doesn't even make sense to me. Because Oliver Deacon, thank you. Because even if this shot down, it wouldn't come out here. It shouldn't. Or this same way, this shouldn't come up this way. It would come out like here. I don't know. Nice. I knew you could figure it out. I'm gonna suspend my disbelief. It comes with experience, and I've seen my fair share of crime scenes. Speaking of experience, this crime scene seems a bit too clean for a murder where a bullet went clean through. I should make note of this oddity. What's the horse? This is an unusually shaped pendant. What is it? Is it something valuable? She seems to have regained some of her composure. It looks like a horse pendant. It's got an antique feel about it, and it's really pretty. Hold on. This is made of platinum silver. Nice. It is worth something after all. Oh, and look, something is written on the back. Colin Devoret. It's a name. Colin Devoret? But this man's name is... Nothing in your hand, sir? Is that all? Exactly. That's what we're trying to figure out, Samu. We're like, something's odd here. Okay, he's also in that spot. What a peculiar car. Oh, so they took one of these vehicles. I see. How is Colin Devoret spelled? It was, instead of that at the end, it was R-E-A, or A-E, sorry. Yeah, from the look of it, it must be the Blue Badger mobile. And it has 3 tires. So maybe it left those tire tracks behind? Yeah, like that. Okay. That's simply not possible. Huh? Why? Take a look at these tires. There's no mud stuck to them. Therefore, it must have been here since before it started raining. Oh, gotcha. Good eye. It's a shame I don't see any other clues around. Oh, not you. The murder. Actually, we'll talk to you about the murder. Here's this case taking a turn for the unexpected. I'll say, I was in shock when I opened the shutters to find a dead body. It's an anagram? For what? Oh. Thank you. I suppose most people would be, since the average person rarely runs across a corpse. Wait, you just compared me to a normal person, didn't you? I'll have you know that I'm... Sorry, I suppose I should have recognized that you're a thief, correct? No, I'm a great thief. And a great thief is not surprised by anything. Apparently, with the great thievery comes a great loss of short-term memory. I wanted to talk to him. No, not you. Okay, what do you think about the kidnapping? Oh no, you're okay, Kane, don't worry. Well, I don't know anything about the victim. So, actually, I was hoping you could tell me. Ah, that's right. I never did explain the situation to you. I got involved because of a phone call I had received. It was from none other than the director of the Amano Group, Mr. Ernest Amano. His son, Lance, had been kidnapped, and he wanted me to be the drop-off man. Little did I suspect that I would be abducted myself. And that's when I found you tied to a pole screaming, "Meow." Can you please drop that already? Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Mr. Amano. What am I missing? Oh, did you know? I really love this kind of chair. The way it rocks back and forth. When I grow old, I plan to sit on one of these and rock the days away every day. But you don't have to wait, Mr. Edgeworth. You're just at the right age for one. Didn't we confirm that Edgeworth was like... No worries, Samu. Didn't we confirm that Edgeworth is only like 32? At most. Does that mean I'm ready for a rocking chair? In my old age? If you're above 25, you're elderly to a teen. He is a gilf. Yes, what is your point? I was more so meaning, is she implying that I am also ready for a rocking chair in my old age?
Give it 4 years. It's technically, I think, 3. 3 and a bit.
Okay, every suspicious looking nook and cranny. No, it's 3. It's 2 and some change. It's 2 and some change. What's under the car? It's just the face. But it won't let me. There's nothing unusual about this area.
Don't have to be old to enjoy a rocking chair, but I'm biased. I am an old. Get there! I'm getting there too, don't worry. We can have a nice rocking chair club together.
That sounds nice. We just all have our own rocking chairs. And we just hang out. Eat some snacks. Maybe do some puzzles. I don't know. Sounds like a good time to me. Well. Sounds too comfy. I don't know what to do here. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. It was weird that I got the Eureka. Oh, there we go. Mr. Amano, this body. Yes, that's my butler, Oliver. How could something have happened? Like this have happened? Indeed, and why does Mr. Deacon here to begin with? It's weird because I don't even have the fake name as evidence. No, I can't even select it. No, he's still not saying anything. Hmm. I can't. Welcome back, Samu. Like, if I examine, it just tells me this again. But it won't put it in my evidence. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Ha! I've got you now, vile criminals. I think the kidnappers would have a better sense of than trying to hide these. Oh, come on. Lighten up, will ya? I was joking. I don't really think that the criminals would be hiding here right in front of 2 officers. I certainly hope not. No worries, Furface. Get some good sleep. I don't know. That's all I can think of because the only thing, his name. But I have a feeling that's supposed to come in later. Found dead. Other thing you have is a bullet hole. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, isn't this one of those things you tie horses to? Yes, although the horses are in another location at the moment. Aww. In here, I was hoping I get to ride one. You know how to ride a horse? Nope, never rode one in my life. But I have an Asian friend who was born in the year of the horse. Non sequitur is the only way to describe your logic. I'm just gonna do a loop. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Do these prints belong to the victim we found in the garage? No. Technically. Can you check his shoes? Yeah, no, that's wrong. Hmm. I really don't know. And I've been here ever since. Did not see anything. No. Hmm. Yeah, he just says he's the blue badger. He doesn't say anything. Hmm. Can you try the pendant? But I don't have the pendant. I don't have the pendant. I don't have the pendant. Like, the body has the name. Can you deduce the body? The pendant deduce body? Oh. Oh, what the heck? How? That combination doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but it's the description on the body. The description on the body piece of evidence is talking about the bullets, not the name. There's something not right about the name on the pendant. The victim is the Amano family's butler, but his name is Oliver Deacon. The name on the pendant is Colin Devoret. I wonder what's up with that. I don't know, but this game has the unique ability to make you feel dumb. Yeah. 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 Welcome in. That is 100% how this game sometimes makes me feel when putting together little pieces of info. But I think we've hit an important piece of information. Now I get it. And, oh, wait, this is a different voice. I was gonna put this voice. Uh-oh. Is this Mom? Lance! Lance, where are you, sweetie? Oh, okay, different voice. Well, I would say games, not just this one. Yeah. That is true. That is fair. Excuse me, but you are... Okay, I need to switch your voice. That was a bad voice. That was a bad voice. Ba-dum. Huh. Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking. Stop it, Lauren. You can't let yourself fall for a playboy like him. You're in love with.
Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of their the phrase inner monologue. Huh. That's one big ring pop? Mm-hmm. Not the ring pop. Did he engage? Did he propose to her with the ring pop? Are they 12? I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation. Might you be a friend of Lance?
Yes, Lance's girlfriend. My name is Lauren Pops.
Proposing with a ring pop is crazy. Yeah. What a power move. Ring pops. Oh no. His girlfriend.
Oh, it's not like that. We're more like friends, and we're not lovers or anything.
Thank you for the head pat, Samu. And the posture check and the hydrate. I hate this game. Thank you for the care package, Samu. 1 second. I gotta grab my water. It's across the room. 1 second. But yes, this game does what weird thing. This game does weird things to its female characters. I will say that. After Cammy Meal, I
we haven't gotten that far yet. But I guess that's how people are going to see it. So I should just accept it.
Oh god, she's even licking the ring pop.
I even got this ring as a present from Lance.
She even licked the ring pop.
You know, what? She kind of reminds me of a cartoon character.
May I inquire as to why you're here?
Swoon. Swoon.
I don't know how to make the swoon noise, so I don't know what a swoon noise technically is. I don't know why, but I love seeing Edgeworth caught off guard. Same. I love seeing Edgeworth lose his shit.
I haven't been able to get into contact with Lance lately. I'm beginning to get worried. I've looked everywhere for him. And then I heard about the kidnapping. So I came here.
I don't know. See, that's the thing with these games. She could have very well said it. But when they put it in the little star things, I don't know. Same with Sob. Wow, you're really strong for having made it through this all by yourself.
Is it true? Has Lance really been kidnapped? Stop licking it. Stop it. Get some help. No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true. Oh, Lance. I can't believe you've been spirited away. I wonder how you're doing right now. Looks like she's gone back to fair maiden in love routine. So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here? Swoon. Well, we found a body, so we should look into the murder. Hello, Wolf Boy. My man brought me up to speed over the radio. I have to say, you really should have called. I heard you found something very intriguing. What do you mean? I'm gonna use that next time I'm talking to someone, some friends. I have nothing to hide, Agent Lang. It's exactly what you see before you. I'll take it from here. Yeah, that guy's really dead. Hey, you waiting for an invitation? Hurry up and get detained the suspect now. Suspect? Who? Officer Meekin, is it? You're coming with us. What? Sir, I have nothing to do with it, sir. Agent Lang, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins? Ha! I leave that kind of stuff to you prosecutors. It's your job, after all. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as your precious courtroom. That's your answer? I know you like your logic and reasoning, but that sort of impractical fluff is not needed out here in the field. All you have to do is arrest the All you have to do is arrest suspicious person after suspicious person. That's how you eliminate crime from the streets. That's actually not how you do that. That's actually not how you do that. But sure. Yes, it's our job to clean up your rash decisions. Exactly. Good morning, I need coffee. Welcome back, Tyler. But that's also precisely how you unnecessarily arrest innocent people by mistake. Innocent people? Nonsense. There's no such thing as an innocent person. We've all got a blemish or two in our hearts. That's tyranny. I won't allow such a thing to go on unchecked before my eyes. Too bad you don't call the shots around here. As I have sworn to uphold the law in this land, I cannot allow you to take this man in. That you would arrest a man on false charges without even conducting an investigation. Have you no honor as a member of law enforcement? You! How dare you speak so disrespectfully to our sheep food? Hold it! You amuse me, Mr. Prosecutor. Lang Zhi says, every pack has its own rules.
If you can play by the rules and come out on top, that is a true victory. All right. I'll give your beloved laws a fair shake. I'll show you just how much investigating I've done. Through my line of logic. Sure thing, friend. Let's see your best attempt. I've seen a lot of bodies like the one being carted off in my time. I can say he was shot from a single glance. But even you figured that much out, right? With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. I don't know, man. I don't know. Apparently there's guns just everywhere in this game. I don't know. I don't know. Something about the Ace Attorney series and random guns just showing up. Like, I don't know what laws he's talking about. Strict gun laws. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement, like Officer Meekins. Isn't that right? That's your reasoning. Solid as a rock. It's based on the philosophy of detainment. What's the philosophy of detainment? The Thinker? Oh, yeah. I remember, yeah. You don't know. In that case, pay attention, girly. In my country, criminals have a saying, beware of the wolf. Why the wolf? Because in my language, lang means wolf. And you don't mess with me or my pack. God, okay. maybe my brain is too internet corrupted. I can't hear mess with me or my pack and not think of a certain community. I remember seeing that. I was like, what the fuck, man? Lock that statue up. Yeah, that statue needed, yeah. And as for the detainment philosophy, it's father is my honorable ancestor Langzi. Can we arrest him on pure principle? Sure. You'd think I've heard of him in his teachings if he was that famous. Langji developed it as he worked to lock up criminals thousands of years ago. To this day, the Zhangfa police still trains its recruits on his philosophies. Didn't we just arrest a... Didn't we just... Didn't... Oh. I think I may have just had the same real... You're going to enjoy this. Oh boy. But thousands of years ago,
That makes your story about as believable as a fairy tale. Anything wears down and breaks over time. This is where the fun begins. With Zengfa. Oh, I was talking about, wasn't our last thing, didn't we have a whole thing with Zengfa? With the smuggling ring? Just enjoy the ride. I'll watch your streams with great interest. Thank you. I appreciate it. And some artifacts were from there. Yeah. You want to put that to a test? Sure. Seen a lot of his boys. He was shot in a single glance. But even you figured that much out, right? With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Miss Officer Meekins. Is that right? So this is the kind of conclusion the philosophy of detainment can lead you to. I don't get it, Mr. Edgeworth. Why are you putting yourself on the line for Mr. Meekins? It's not that I particularly cared about what happens to Mr. Meekins. What? However, I simply cannot stand by while Agent Lang ignores our country's laws. Long line. So what sort of investigator are you?
Hold it!
So what can you tell me about the body? A lot. Even without an autopsy, I have my ways. I teach you the basics of forensics along with detention philosophy. Oh. You wouldn't mind telling me about little what you figured out, correct?
Hold it!
Yes, I think anyone who saw the bullet wounds would have come to the same conclusion. Don't pat yourself on the back yet. What's that supposed to mean? Long leg. I want to know you inside. Uh-huh. Maybe something else is long and lang. Let's go to him. Guy isn't here. Search where the water is deepest. You have to keep your eyes on the big fish that lurks within the depths, which is the killer. Is that right? And what would you know about the killer?
Hold it!
I'm just gonna press him on everything first. I'm not sure. It appears you've studied a little bit of our laws. Studied? Who needs to study what every child on every street corner already knows? It's that... Nah. The Federal Firearms Restriction Act. That's it, the Federal Firearms Restriction Act. I hear it's not easy to get a gun these days. Interesting. That woman is the one in charge of keeping track of all the information. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Mr. Meekins. Is that correct? Oh, but he shouldn't have his gun today.
Hold it!
If that's the case, then there are plenty of other officers who might be potential suspects. You're not seriously going to arrest each and every one of them, are you? As if I would need to. I already looked into everyone else here. Oh. Other than Officer Meekins, I know no one else's weapons have been fired. How? How could you check every single person's weapons in such a short time span? That's because each and every one of my subordinates is extremely capable. It didn't take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire investigation. The power of sheer numbers. But you've got to check Mr. Meekin's weapon, correct? Thanks for reminding me. Hey, you. Show me your gun. Oh! What's wrong? Why does he look so sickly pale all of a sudden? Gun! What did you say? I can't hear you. Stop mumbling and spit it out already. Sir. Sir. I lost my gun, sir. How could you be so irresponsible? In the end, it looks like you're still the only suspect we've got. You're the one who waited here outside the garage to ambush and kill the victim. Do you think that Officer Meekins waited here to kill the victim? Do you, Lang? I think this little accusation deserves a lot more scrutiny.
Hold it!
You mean to tell me that the murder occurred here in the garage? From the fact that the suspect was found almost next to where the body was found. I'd say it's pretty obvious that this is the crime scene. Lang Zhu says, a criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. Hey! Finally a quote I've heard of before! Furthermore, Lang Zhu says, successful investigations are the result of multiple returns to a crime scene. Looks like neither detectives nor criminals have changed their ways in over a millennium. This is the kind of conclusion the philosophy of detainment can lead you to. I don't get it, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, yeah. What? However, okay, so it's the blood. Yeah, there's no blood. Objection! Doo-doo, no, no, no. Unfortunately for you, Agent Lang, that is simply not possible. What do you mean? You've seen the crime scene for yourself. And while you were looking, did you not think yourself that it was a little too clean? Yeah. So, you did notice that there was too little blood. There's no Pepto-Bismol. There's no ketchup. No one flew red paint all over the place. You still wish to claim that Officer Meekins committed the murder. Also, there's no blood on Meekins. Because this isn't the crime scene. And if it was your men who led you to think it was, then I suggest you leave this case to the local police to set the record straight. Not bad. I see your logic can be just as sound as mine. In that case, let me ask you this. Don't you think it's weird that officer was hanging around here in the first place? Weird? How so? Hey, you. Your squad's not even supposed to be in this area, right? What were you doing neglecting your duties and loafing around here? Hey. Don't you dare give me some lame excuse like, I found myself taking a walk. Sir, I really did take a walk, sir. You're a disgrace. How dare you take your pack obligation so light? Officer Meekins is looking extra meek. Is he hiding something?
Mr. Edgeworth, please, sir. Save me the way you did earlier, please, sir. Logic to the sound is mine. My guy, you wanted to arrest him just cause.
Yeah, maybe Meekins is too meek to be part of the pack. Officer Meekins, please give us a detailed account of what happened.
Sir, you too.
Yes, Meekins. We need you to tell me straight.
It's true, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area, sir. I was told to check every square inch of the main gate area, sir. I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the Blue Badger Mobile, sir. But I got completely caught up in my role selling dreams to children, sir. Before I knew it, I found myself in this area, sir. What is this Blue Badger Mobile? It's a moving store on wheels that sells sweet dreams and merchandise.
So, the Blue Badger Mobile is just a roaming souvenir shop? You know, okay, you know what I think it is? So, you bring this up, Kane. Why would he proceed to stay here for an hour? I have a feeling what happened was Meekins ended up over here in the Blue Badger Mobile, went to go park it, and saw the victim, then proceeded to want to hide the victim until he could get his big break to be detective. But he got too scared as soon as he saw Edgeworth and, what's his face?
That would be highly illegal. Why else do you think he's lying right now? Sir, I swear I was chasing the kidnappers down when I was being a good dream merchant.
He seems rather worked up, even more than his usual hyperactive self. He sure seems sure of what he's saying. Can you try to calm down and lower your voice to a more reasonable level, officer?
Sir! Roger, sir.
It's true, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area. I was told to check every square inch of the main gate area. I was also looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the blue. Okay. I think it's that one.
Hold it!
Press. What exactly do you mean by selling dreams? Okay, that was not what I meant to ask, but sure, Edgeworth. Uh-huh. Sir, Blue Badger Mobile is where dreams are collected. What? Sweetness like you've never known except in dreams, ma'am. Like innocence drops.
Yeah, that sounds like drugs. Imagine someone like Meekins getting promoted to detective, though nothing is getting solved. Yeah. Well, that or this is way darker than what I thought this was.
And the bitterness only found in nightmares, ma'am. Like guilty jawbreakers.
Innocence drops. Yeah, that's kind of where I thought that was going. Selling those as I push... Oh, you have to push these? As I push the Blue Badger Mobile along is my sworn duty, ma'am.
But I got completely caught up selling dreams to children, sir. You look like someone who shouldn't be around children, but sure.
Hold it!
You completely forgot to look for the kidnappers. No, sir, of course not, sir. I would never do something like that, sir. You did.
You're absolutely right.
Wow, you're good at forcing people to confess things, Mr. Hedgeworth. To be frank, I'm just a little man, sir. Oh. I'm just a little guy. Little guy. I'm better at selling.
Okay, whoa. I read that wrong. My brain jumped. Yeah, I read that for some reason. Okay. My mind read this as, I'm better at selling kids than a big crook, sir. Oh, God. One hell of a slip. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't read it out like that and just, yeah. I'm glad I caught that slightly. Oh, God. See, okay. For those of you who've been here have probably noticed, I have a bad problem with reading sometimes, where my mind just skips ahead like a line or two and lets my brain fill in the rest really quick. I try my best, but sometimes you get real odd things. I'm better at selling kids a few small dreams than looking for a big crook, sir. Hold it!
Enough wallowing in your own self-pity. Let's return to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Before I knew it, I found myself in this area. How did you wind up all the way over here?
I was in the middle of a sea of kids, sir.
But one of the kids decided to challenge me to a fight, sir.
Hey, at least better than I thought was gonna happen. I had to run away from the children's painful drop kicks, and before I knew it...
The good old drop kicks. I dished out a fair few of my fair share of those when I was a kid.
I'm like, are we fighting children now?
But it was always the best when you felt one really connect with your opponent. In any case, you wound up here for a reason completely unrelated to the investigation.
Yes, sir. That's right, sir.
That's not something you should be admitting to with your head held high, officer. It sounds like he simply forgot about his real job and became the Blue Badger. However, there is one flaw in Officer Meekin's story. And I have a feeling he'll need some prodding before he'll spill the beans. I wasn't assigned to this area, sir. No worries. Good night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for joining. Rest well. Okay. I'm gonna prod him for the rest of them and then try and think of what it was. Alright then, what area were you assigned to? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was assigned to the main gate, sir. It must be in the area with the bridge and the outrageous fountain. Okay, then why were you in the Wild Wild West area?
That's because of a very deep reason, ma'am. Okay, so we know it was because he was running away, supposedly. I went looking for the kidnappers. What would our option be? I guess this.
Hey. Sorry.
Yeah, it was parked in the garage. Yeah, so he had to get in the garage. No, not cute. Welcome back, Umgak. Back. Officer Meekins, I would appreciate it if you didn't tell such transparent lies. Sir, I'm not lying, sir. Not cute, no. Not cute, not adorable. Neither. Neither. If you really were out there selling dreams with the Blue Badger Mobile until recently, then what is it doing inside the garage? Actually, I just lost track, sir. Lost track of what? By the time I realized it, the Blue Badger Mobile was nowhere to be found, sir. Which would mean it perhaps was stolen? That's when I came back to this area thinking that it was in the garage, sir. And that's when you found me, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. A likely story. Who do you think is gonna buy such a convenient tale as that? Why is it so warm? Because we're getting to the summer months, Umgak. We're getting to summer. What exactly is so convenient about his story? The car getting stolen. Unbelievable, even for a cover story. And I think we can assume the car was used, alright. To move the dead body. What? You killed the victim at some distant location, Officer Meekins. And then you used the Blue Badger-mobile to transport it all the way here. Now then, you're coming with me. I'm already warm enough to power a nuclear plant, and I don't need the weather to be warm too. Oh. Time for a nice cold shower, Umgak. A very nice cold shower. But it wasn't me, sir. The killer, sir. It wasn't me, sir. Nuke Gak. Agent Lang, wait. What do you want now? We still don't know where the real crime scene is. You can't say we know all the facts of this case, let alone the truth. I told you, truth, schmoo. I couldn't care less. Our job is to catch the crook. We'll find out your precious truth after we arrest this guy and take him in. That's the job of you prosecutors in your fancy courts with your logic. As for us, we don't have time. That kind of time. Wait. You boorish buffoon. I think you need to leave. What? We need to get the body to an autopsy. And you guys are getting in the way. You would interfere with another one of my investigations. Hey, now, let's not forget who holds the actual authority to conduct investigations here. Ugh. I'm afraid the one doing the interrupting is you, my arrogant little pretty boy. Ugh. Now be a good fancy boy and get out of my sight. If you don't, I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice. To be continued. Ba-da-da-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Why is he talking like that? Why not? You talk to me like you're getting smooched. What, you don't like the... Come here, you arrogant little pretty boy. Or else I'll arrest you myself. You don't like that voice, Sungak? I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Don't worry. What? What, Maeve? What? What'd I do? Do you want me to talk like this some more? Does it worry you? Or do you like it? Sorry, I couldn't take myself seriously. Oh, sorry. Okay, give Kane a comment to pin. Come on. There's no Kane. Come on, Mgak. You know you want to comment it. I know you do. Why not? Go ahead. Chased out like a pair of peasants. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Kay? There's something even thieves should never steal. Do you know what that is? You really shouldn't steal anything, however I'll bite. What shouldn't a thief steal? A life. It's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with. Ever. Totally. What were you thinking, Kane? No, what were you thinking? Oh no. Also, yes, Mgek. I had a feeling that was coming. I'm blushing. I'm not. Okay, not Kane. Not Kane. What were you thinking? Isn't that... Oh, I think that's a... Isn't that a debut? Not Kane? Okay. I hate you. I was gonna say, isn't that a debut line from another VTuber? First, I'll steal your heart. Then I'll steal your valuables. No matter what we may try, murder is one crime that can never truly be hidden. Mista? No, it's Albin. It's Albin.
Yeah, it's Albin's debut line. And I intend to prove that with my own hands. And when I apprehend the murderer myself. All right. And I'm going to work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go. I still never said she could be my assistant. I'm just going to drop the issue. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder. Mr. Edgeworth! Detective Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium. Hurry, sir. This is supposed to be hush-hush, but they found a witness at the stadium. A witness? You, what did I tell you about leaving your assigned post? The jig is up. Mr. Edgeworth, remember I'm always rooting for you. So go get him, sir. Those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves. It's not all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness. Oh, the pink one. The pink shop is here. I thought there was a witness here. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, I thought it was Gumshoe. Long time no see. You are Miss Emma Skye, right? This girl is the younger sister of one of my former superiors, Lana Skye. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. And I thought she was gone to Europe to study forensics. Oh, wait! Hold on. Why does this sound familiar? She from the original? As well? Yeah, the Bruce Goodman case. Right? Sorry, I'm looking it up. Yeah, she's from a different game. She's from the SL9 incident. Sorry, I'm jamming out to her music. Oh, no, I did not mean that, Kane. I can't believe you remember me, Mr. Edgeworth. Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad? You bet! More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. I'm gonna eat donuts and coffee? Ooh, what kind of donut? Do you guys have a favorite donut? That's gonna sound like a weird question, but do you guys have a favorite donut? Chocolate and glazed? I see. Sprinkled with pink icing. Are you Homer Simpson? Or blueberry? Donuts are not really popular here. Don't like the glaze, but chocolate yum. Gotcha. See, depends on the type of donut. I have to watch my allergies, so I usually don't venture past the basics. Fair enough. It depends on what kind of donut. If it's more of like a bready donut, I prefer just like a plain with a chocolate, like a chocolate dip. But if it's more like a cake donut, I kind of like, there's a Tim Hortons one that's like an apple fritter. That one's good. Oh, the sour cream is also good. I only see them very rarely. There's a sandwich place that I don't frequent a ton, but it's very, 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 very good. That does, they call them cronuts. They're croissant donuts. They're very good. They're like really flaky and like with a cinnamon sugar on the outside, and they usually fill them with like a different filling, and then the glaze on top is usually something like contrasting flavor. Okay, not quite that, but sure. Cronuts are amazing. Yes, Sylvie, yes. You get me. They are amazing. See, this is why wifey. This is why wifey. I've been studying nonstop every day to become the top-notch forensic scientist. You know, before I found out I sucked at science, I originally wanted to go into forensic science. But I suck at science. I'm forcing you to get pastries with me at some point? Heck yeah. We'll go pastries and bubble tea and and bingsu and all the good things. All the yummy things. But it's spring break now, and so I thought I'd come back for a bit. I see. I have my donuts. Heck yeah. Okay, first we gotta check out the car. I assume this is another Badgermobile. Yeah, but it's a different color than the Blue Badger's car. Yes, this is a retina searing pink model. Okay, it's not that bad of a pink. It's a bright pink. It's a Barbie pink, but it's not like neon pink. It's the same color as your suit. Miles, calm down. It's the same. It's a slight variant of your suit. The pink isn't bright. It's a good color. It is a very good color. Now, I will say, my only gripe with both of their outfits is they have so many colors and patterns going on. I just noticed. God, I'm turning this into Infinity Nikki. But like, do we really need black, white, red, navy, gold? And then here, do we really need the brown striped socks with the pink striped tie and the paperboy hat with the glasses. Purple, pink, brown, white. Orange. Pocket square. Or medallion. Yes. Every part of her outfit doesn't communicate with the rest. Also, if you're supposed to be a great thief, I think the pink is a little standing out much. Anyway. I almost didn't recognize you. You've really grown in the past few years. Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I still know I have a long way to go. I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday. You'll see. You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Skye. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. What about you? Wow, that's a great dream. My name's Kay Faraday, and I'm training to be an unstoppable great thief. You're a thief. Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble. In any case, we have much to catch up on. You bet we do. So, why are you here, Emma? She said it's spring break. Spring break! Well, I just happened to decide to come home for spring break. And then I heard you'd come back too, so I raced over here. I really wanted to welcome you back at the airport, but I had just missed you. How exactly did you know I was here? Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science can do for you. You've got a tracker on him, don't you, girl? I used to track your footsteps, and I followed them straight to you. This is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific. You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine a special light on it, zing! The footprints light up with an electrified noble gas in a glass tube. It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking. Forensic science never seemed more ominous to me than at this very moment. Emma, I'd like to ask you what you witnessed. Huh? What are you talking about? You're not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about? Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Mr. Edgeworth really needs your scientific doohickey right now, pal, he said. What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking? So, let me guess. There's been a murder, right? Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint in her eyes. But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go? What is that off in the distance? Hello? Oh, hey! It's Pink Badger. Badger, get! Hello, Captain. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the welcome back. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Badger, 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 Badger. What does she see in these silly things? Mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom. Also, why is she wearing tough love and a handcuff? Maybe my mind's just in the gutter. I was gonna say. Ma'am. Ma'am, Are we into some kinky things? We don't judge. We don't judge. I think this badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for? Sorry, but I don't speak badger dance. Clearly she escaped from something. Oh, it's you! Oh my god! Welcome back, ma'am! Not the old hag! Well, my libido is dead. Hey, hey, hey. She had a thing for Edgeworth in the first game. It's fine. She's kind of doing it for me. Do you like... Oh, what's... I was gonna say... She's technically still a MILF. Yeah, is she GILF? Does GILF work for both grandmother and grandfather? Oh, great heavens. Yee? Okay. So, yeah, GILF is happening for Umgak. I didn't know this. I don't judge. But I wasn't sure if GILF was, gender dependent or not. I can't take being stuck in that stuffy head anymore. You're... No, why her? Why here? Why? I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was one of the witnesses of one of my cases. Oh no, the wave in the bedroom eyes. Edgy. Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really? I was trying so hard to keep the children's dreams alive by staying in character. But you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey to you. No worries, Sylvie. Thank you so much for being here. Get some good sleep. I'm sick and tired of trying to roundabout way of talking, so I'm not gonna be direct. I had a bad feeling before, but this just made it official. Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of waking nightmare. Oh, so you're a friend of Mr. Edgeworth's too, Miss Pink Badger? I could say that, but right now I'm just the Pink Badger, dearie. She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman. My name is Wendy Oldbag. I forgot that was her last name. But you can call me Wendy or Granny, whichever suits your fancy. This is perfect, thank you, Kay. Nice to meet you, Miss Oldbag. I'm Kay Faraday. What do I care about a young whippersnapper like you? Oh, Granny is kinky. Oh, what is she getting up to in the retirement home? Yeesh. I was just trying to be polite. Weren't you a security guard at one of Watergate's hotels the last time we met? I go where I'm needed. I'm very good at what I do, unlike the youth of today. I get a call in all the time and where to fill in when there are not enough hands. But enough about me, Edgy Poo. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally get a chance to see you again, and here you are, talking with two young girls. Men are all the same.
Oh, that didn't let me read. Oh, she's going off. Never mind. You seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth. Hold on, I need to read what she said. It went too fast.
Men are all the same. It doesn't matter how old they get, they continue to shamelessly flirt with young girls. Ooh. Like just the other day, it happened to my Yun, who had finally gotten to notice me. He went and got arranged marriage with an 18-year-old girl. I don't see what he sees in her at all. And they say persimmons take 3 years to ripen. That girl. Oh, Jesus. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. One second, everyone. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Her Yun could have been 19 for all we know. You know? For our sake, I hope. For our sake, I hope. Hey, I'm begging you, by all means, do not provoke her any further. The witness. Aren't you forgetting about something, Mr. Edgeworth? This person could be the witness. Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be so kind today. I saw what happened. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that? So it is true. She is the witness. I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag. Yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder. You mean to say you witnessed someone being killed right before your very eye? Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me. What old bag witnessed? I came to this stadium to take a short break. I was resting and I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, and let me tell you. Looks like we hit the jackpot, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. Unfortunately. What's the unfortunately you tacked on at the end supposed to mean, Edgy Poo? Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out from this old lady. Okay, why?
Hold it!
Why the stadium? You mean you took a break from being the Pink Badger? You may not think it, but it's hard work keeping kids' dreams alive. You smell of sweat, your hips creak with pain, you even begin dreaming about work. That's the kind of story that would scar a kid for life, you know. But why would I choose to take a break here? That's why I chose to take my break here, whippersnapper. I don't plan on playing the part of a dead badger in front of a bunch of children. So, what did you see while you, the pink badger, were resting? Oh, yes, that. Well. So I was resting, I happened to glance over, and I saw two men facing each other in that area. What is that area? You saw two men. Can you describe them for me? They looked like your average Joes, completely uninteresting and not worth plotting over. I'm telling you, they're so boring, I didn't even remember much beyond that. But do they have any special features? Anything you recall that could be helpful? Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those two men. Hey, she's right. You do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not worked up over anyone. I'm not jealous. It's alright, Edgy Poo. Those two were just foals compared to the stallion like you. I thought so little of them I lost interest the second I laid eyes on them. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground.
Hold
A gag. What, you don't like being called a stallion like you? You don't like that line? So, Ungak, is this still doing it for you? Is she still doing it for you? I'm not opposed to it. I'll take that as a yes. It's still doing it for you. So you're claiming you have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place? Absolutely. The gun made a terrible racket when it was fired. You didn't try to go help the person that got shot? I'm only one person, you smart alecky brat. What could I have done? But I took off as soon as I could to find someone who could help. Two men, one bullet. It's all consistent with what we found from the body. Sadly, there isn't a lot of new information to go on in your testimony. Well, if I saw the guy again, I'm sure I could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to jog my memory? Self-centered, aren't we? Well, it was somewhat useful. Your testimony also presents us with a new problem. Mr. Edgeworth? Yes? So, about this new problem. What's with that giant grin on your face? Okay. No. In the words of Alucard from Hellsing Abridged, my boner's gone. That's the What? No, I'm not okay. Huh? I'm not less, just concerned. Just concerned. Now, I'm going to try and read this next line in a way that is not sus, especially after that last comment. Do you want me to show you something really nice? No, thank you. Don't be so mean. I swear, you're going to like it. What's that gadget you're holding? What you see before you is the secret weapon of a great thief. I should have known it would be worthless. Oh, don't be like that. T.
Huh?
What do you think now? What is it doing? It's projecting something into the air. I'm going to input the necessary information to run the simulation now. Okay, I'm done. I'll increase the size of the projection to its maximum size. Dark skies of evening, when no other birds dare to take wing. One alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of real modern-day Robin Hood. What is this? This is a recreation of the murder based on the info I inputted into Little Thief. Little Thief? I dare say you're talking... I dare to say I think you're taking this Robin Hood thing a bit too far. Little Thief is actually meant to be a simulation for me to plan out my thefts. But I suppose if I used it like this, let's see, this old bag said that there were two men facing each other, and then a gunshot rang out and the victim fell to the ground. So with this, we can inspect the crime scene as if it was in the past. See? What do you think? I have to say, I'm impressed by the technology thieves have access to these days. Yeah, well, it is super secret weapon of the almighty Yatagars-who. Indeed. Oh, but if there isn't enough information or if something is out of place, the recreation would come out a little strange. In other words, I can use it to authenticate the validity of a victim's testimony. You got it. You catch on really quick, Mr. Edgeworth. Right now, the simulation is a recreation of the witness testimony. So for now, I should re-examine everything. And if I find anything illogical or strange, I can ask them for clarification. Feel free to examine everything in the simulation in a way you always do. You can even present evidence in a way when you find the contradiction. And even if you find something, I've got Little Thief with me. So let me know, okay? I don't know what voice I'm doing, but this is what I've got now. Well, I already know the contradiction. Voice is also doing it for me. You see now, this is how we do the thing. The thing is like this. We do the thing here. Yeah, that's right, but if that's the case, then we already found our first contradiction. Exactly. What? Where? This is the real crime scene, then there's something missing that should be here. Oh yeah, we're in a pile of sand. Where's the blood?
Take that!
This is the contradiction. Something wrong with my recreation? Something specific should be here. Think about it. Oh, I guess what's missing now. There's no blood on the ground here either, right? Right. The fact that there's no blood here casts doubt on the witness testimony. Edgy poo! How can you doubt me like that? Are you calling me a liar? I know what I saw, and I saw the victim get shot down. You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edward. I'll be honest, I can't think of a reason why she'd lie to me. In that case, maybe there is another explanation for the distinct lack of blood. I mean, there's tarps. Looks like they broke the stage down. Yeah, the stage was packed up. Guess that means they're done for the day. Maybe it's different shows scheduled to start its run tomorrow. We're doing nothing. The thing has been doing. Well, look at you, Mr. with the gun. The silhouette is of the killer with his gun at the ready. Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer? No, because she didn't tell us what it looks like. I can't exactly input what we don't know into Little Thief. She has a point. I'm 17 minutes into Thursday. Yeah, I'm not yet. Okay. I'm fairly convinced that the victim was killed here, but why is there no blood? There must be some explanation for this contradiction. Perhaps I should go over all the information I've gathered once more. Stage. Oh! The stage is packed up. Oh, no? Okay. Not exactly a shining example of perfection. Okay. The kidnapper was the victim in a costume. Why is there no blood? Oh! Is it these two? Yay! We don't have his costume. What's cute? Huh? I don't know what you guys are saying is cute. Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume? Do you really think Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers? I think we can reasonably assume that there's a very good chance that he was. And that if he was shot while inside one of the stolen costumes, then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of on the ground. Precisely. Now if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume. You think it'd be pretty easy if we found some footprints. But the problem is finding them, since they don't seem to be anywhere around. Footprints, huh? I wonder how we can go about finding some of those. Hey, you. This is amazing. I can feel the power of science. Footprints. Emma, about that method you were talking about finding footprints. Ah, finally, my expert knowledge in forensics is needed. Yes, well, can you detect or even trace even partial footprints? Leave it to me. My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything. Very well. If you could please analyze the footprints in the area. Okay, stand by and witness the power of science at work. Well, I can see something here. I don't see anything. Oh, that's right. Here, put on these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth. These footprints are definitely left by a badger costume. Judging by the way the prints are layered, it seems to be the newest. Then can we conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time? Okay, but we also have to rule her coming back into the area out. Okay, shot. Investigation complete. But that still doesn't... So the victim was wearing a costume when he died. And with that, there should be one step closer to the truth, right? See, the recreation has changed its information in accordance to this new information. We may be closer, but something has caught my attention. What do you want? Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it once more, if you please. Yeah, it's the angle. There's no way for him to be they're both to be standing face to face for that bullet to do what it did. The guy who shot would have to be kneeling for it to go up like that. Or even close to that. Unless we're in Wanted and he curved it like a pro. I was resting and happened to glance over at two men facing each other in the area. Suddenly there was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. Yes. Okay. It's the same. So does that mean Miss Oldbag's testimony has a contradiction in it? Yes, and I believe our best course of action is to compare it to your recreation. I see. I just knew Little Thief would be of help. Now let's see if we can pull more info out of Miss Bag and put this into the recreation. For that, we must first find the contradiction in her testimony. It's the standing. Or facing. She says facing.
Hold it.
You saw two men. Can you describe them for me? This is him getting... Right, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not jealous or worked up. Stallion. The stallion. Okay. Maybe fell to the ground. This piece of evidence says otherwise. Great job, Mr. Edgeworth. She's lost. She's just staring blankly at you now. Shush! Can't let my guard down. I must stay focused. It's in the area. Maybe fell to the ground.
Hold it.
You're claiming to have seen the exact moment the murder took place. And try to get help. So dare I experience, let me know. What we know thanks to your recreation. Oh! Taking a short break. Two men. It's still this one, but it's the costume. They should be in a costume.
Objection!
So she couldn't have seen two men if he was in a costume. Two men. How did you know the gender of the two people involved? Seeing how the victim was wearing a costume at the time. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about. I'd very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony. Hey. I'm beginning to doubt you really witnessed the murder at all. But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my own eyes. Grab my seat in the second tier. The second tier? Hey, didn't you say you saw it right in front of you earlier? That was, you know, it was just a phrase in a medical parlance then. I see our witness still has a screw loose in a metaphorical sense. The cushy seats in the second tier are reserved for a hotshot VIP. Which is exactly why I go there now and again to take a nap. I can't see how you've gotten a good look from there. It's so high up. Why were you able to even see the victim's... Were you even able to see the victim's costume from way up there? Well, I know I saw two people. But I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage shadows. My eyesight wasn't what it used to be, you know? Oh, and now she's going off again. Let's return to our investigation, shall we, Kay? You got it. To be fair, this isn't, yeah, this is true. Okay. This new silhouette, the victim in a costume. Silhouettes can be changed depending on the information I input. The little thief can recreate more than just people. You can also investigate away. You may even find more info than... Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Can you simulate the stage being up? This is amazing. You can feel the power of science. Okay. Print analysis. Thanks to you, I'm able to proceed with my investigation once again. Thank you. It was nothing. I'm just glad that science and I could be of service. Pretty amazing how you could see all the footprints. So what's the secret behind that thing? Oh, you want to know? Here, you can read the manual. Very interesting. So if I do this, I can avoid leaving footprints. She can't seriously be trying to use the information to her advantage as a thief. Wait. Yes, she is. Okay. Oh. These two connected? Yeah, I'm like, the woman's testimony is to be believed. The murder occurred before the stage was broken down. You want me to input that information into Little Thief? Yes, if you please. Okay. Oh. Oh, these need to be swapped. That would make more sense. Or he was on the stage looking down. But that still wouldn't explain if we are taking what Edgeworth believes to be the order of the gunshots. Yes, the victim would have to be on the stage to be shot through the stomach first and exit through the shoulder. There's clearly a contradiction here. Please stop stealing my lines. Oh, come on. It wasn't that hard to see coming, even for a layman like me. I suppose, in any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood that way. Because there's a very real stage set up in the spot at the same time. Yeesh. I told you I got it. Do you feel the need to explain everything? Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation. Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage, naturally. Right, Miss Old Bag? Yes, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage. See? Now let me update the simulation. Thank you for the task guiding. Nope. No, that's wrong. Because, okay, if we're taking this as like this, like they say, this, it would have been shot in the shoulder and out. Well, well, what have we here? A bunch of hooligans running amok, I see. Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us. Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes. Agent Lang, we've discussed that the real scene of the murder is here, the stadium. See? Thanks. For what? I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved. No worries, Samu. Get some good sleep. Rest well. Who knew such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene? Little Thief is not a toy. You too. Sir. No, he's gonna recreate the stage. And there you have it, you see. Big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl. Now this is a recreation. So what? You still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer? Of course. Even knowing that the crime took place here doesn't take him off the hook. This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekin lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage. And when the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. That's the truth of your little recreation show. I hope my voice is coming through well enough. How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime? He's the most likely suspect we've got, especially given the situation with his gun. Well, even if he is the killer, at least my recreation was on the mark. You see? Thank you for your understanding, my little crow girl. I'm not some common crow. I'm the Yatagars-who, the raven of legend. Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested, so let's see how it holds up. You want to be called pretty boy, Umgak? You want to be called a pretty boy by Mr. Lang? This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage.
Hold it!
Lying in wait? How did Officer Meekins even know that the victim was going to come here? Simple. He was investigating the kidnappers, right? And while he was doing so, he came here to understand the victim, Mr. Deacon's movements. Oh, thank you so much, Aether. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you are doing well. My name is Maeve Gloomridge. I am the owner and curator here of the Gloomridge Museum of the Occult, and I'm your guide to everything mystical, magical, and everything in between. What were we playing? I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome. We are playing Ace Attorney Investigations. We are in the midst of the third case. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Tyler. I love the tuber. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Shiloh Raiders, as well. Thank you, thank you. What were we playing? How are we? I hope you guys had a good stream. If you do need to raid and run, please. We were on case 5, so a little ahead. Ooh, fun, fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun on case 5. Well, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I was gonna say, if you do need to raid and run, raiders, please feel free. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. And I really appreciate the raid all the same. But thank you, thank you. Are running? Oh, okay. Okay. Running together. Interesting. I never thought to do that. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Well, I'm glad you guys sound like you're having a great time. Welcome in. I do silly voices for the characters. So little co-op voice action. Yeah, I do lots of silly little voices. So. I took him through the first 3 Phoenix games. Oh, heck yeah. Certainly good for your voices. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Taking through Apollo. Actually, I'm going to take a quick sippy. Thank you for the shout outs as well, Kane. I appreciate you doing that. Remember. Huh. And why would the good officer want to ambush and kill the kidnapper? You mean its motive? Who knows and who cares? You can find that out yourself when you talk to him in jail. You have no respect for the order of law. Don't get me wrong, but I need more than there's no motive to convince me otherwise. He's right. The lack of motive is rather a weak argument by itself. People love... Oh, I need to go find that. I need to go find Meekins. Meekins is so much fun to voice. So, the officer lay in wait at the top of the stage. And when the victim finally shows, he shot him from up on high. Oh, you're Gumshoe. Heck yeah. Let me check. Ooh. Exciting. Sorry. I love hearing everyone's interpretations of voices. It's so much fun.
Hold it.
The Ultra New York. Oh, you do New Yorker. Will it be? Maybe. But if it's on your channel, I will see it after stream. Or if it's on there, I can check it even now. Actually, I can probably check that. I'll check that in a second. So you agree on how our recreation turned out? It's on Aethers, actually? Okay, sounds good. Like I said, I'm grateful that you were able to save me some time. Alright, but we still don't know why he chose to wait on top of the stage. Who cares? Maybe he wanted to become the Blue Badger. Who's to say he didn't see the stage and decide to put on a Badger stage show of his own? I have many clips, a lot of them out of pocket.
Honestly, those are always the best. Those are always the best. Or maybe there's a completely different reason. What does it matter? It still doesn't change the fact that Officer Meekins stood up on that stage and shot the victim on the ground below. Okay. Now, the question is going to be, is it this one? Or is it this one with the evidence of the body? Oh, sure. That works. You can whisper it to me. That's the shitty part? What do you mean? Yeah, oh, yeah. No blood. I think it's this one. It's not the no blood. It's the angle. It's the angle. Yes, this doesn't clear Meekins, but it changes things. Right? I would assume. Yeah, it's fine.
Objection!
Yes, the music cut out. That's always how you know. That's always how you know. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Agent Lang. I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You cut in quite unexpectedly after all. What's that supposed to mean? You said the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible. Huh? Oh. Okay. Actually, you know, how do I do this? Let me... There it is. Okay. It should work, I think. Like, I think it works. Okay. Let me watch this. The badger dance. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's great. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, thank you. It's beautiful. Yes, yes. Amazing. Yeah, let me copy. Shouldn't block me. We'll find out if it does. Okay, no, it doesn't. After the birds yikes incident, I don't trust anything in Twitch chat. Oh, goodness. It's fantastic. The days. Thank you, Tyler, for the birds. Yikes. Yes. That was Stream Elements, wasn't it? Yeah, but it's bad. I don't trust it. It's in there. It's learning. It sees all. I also love the clown PNG. I love the clown PNG. Now we just act like... Honestly, if you can't be a little silly with Ace Attorney, are you playing Ace Attorney correctly? You know? Exactly. I've been getting more out of pocket and silly over time. Heck yeah. That's how we do it. That's how we roll. You've made me worse. Ah, yeah. Huh? Why not? Being silly. Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wounds were located. Actually, I didn't get a good look. Oh, well then. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited his right shoulder. This is more consistent with an angle shot from beneath the victim. As Meekins is something I probably shouldn't have said on Twitch. You weren't here for my comments on Meekins, so don't worry. Yes, I did, and you can message me again. Oh, beautiful. If there's an angle shot beneath. Then, yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at an angle from above. A clear contradiction. You're discounting your own conclusions. No. This one point is the only flaw. This part was a mistaken parameter in our creation. The victim and, yeah, the killer and the victim's locations. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. No. It's not what I was expecting. Are you okay if I share this one as well? That's hilarious. Absolutely. Okay. Will do. Will do. That caught me off guard, but honestly, not wrong. It's one of my most popular ones. Heck yeah. I can see why. I can see why. I say you better have posted it everywhere. You better have. It's a good one. I like that a lot. It caught me off guard. Ah, I get it. I see what you're trying to say. I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite to what we initially had thought. Anyway, I'll stop distracting you with Meekin. It's all good. It's all good. It was the victim who was on top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
There you go. But he might even need to be lower for that to work. He may need to be kneeling. If this was what happened, it would also explain the positioning of the gunshot wounds. But then, what about the footprints? Since the footprints don't lie, we can assume that the killer also wore a costume.
Okay, I'll try using that data instead.
We also know that there were 3 costumes missing, so yes, this is plausible. Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between the 2 kidnappers. That would be the most natural conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang?
I do.
Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone doesn't clear Meekins of the crime.
Another bit of proof.
I ask you to take a good look at the tire marks over there. The remarks are indicative of the blue Badger mobile. That story Officer Meekin just told about the shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the blue Badger mobile here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild West area. Not necessarily. There were 2 cars missing. You believe he moved the body with the car? That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed it out the way he did it. The 3 tire tread marks are very telling. However...
Thank you so much, Aether. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the raid. Get some good sleep or get some good rest.
But where car with blood?
Where car the blood?
No idea. But is the blue badger the only thing capable of creating such a pattern? No, technically a wheelbarrow could too. But we haven't had evidence of that. So... I ask you to take another good look at the tire marks over there.
Hold it!
The tire marks? Yes, the tire marks. The ones behind the stage. Oh, we didn't even see those. They are hidden up until now by various pieces of stage equipment. As for when they were made, they must have been made after the rain had begun to fall, correct? Yeah. And probably around the same time as when the killer's footprints were made. The tires on the blue Badger mobile probably got pretty muddy because of that. Oh, there's the lie! I say the blue Badger mobile because, well, that's pretty obvious too. There it is. That doesn't seem like it got added to the thing. Committed the murder, then used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild West area. Is it a lie or just stupidity? No, so remember, I'm pretty sure Phoenix, or not Phoenix, why did I say Phoenix? I don't know why I'm thinking Phoenix. Miles pointed out that the tires aren't dirty. I'm pretty sure he pointed that out. That the tires aren't dirty. Yeah, like the tires aren't dirty. They would have been caked in mud.
Fuck yeah. No music. What other games have you played on stream of the Ace Attorney series? None. This is the first one I've played on stream. The others I have played in my downtime, in my personal time. I know it's always so satisfying to hear the music stop because you know you got it right. Games in general, we have played kind of variety. Recently we've been playing a lot of Blueprints, Elden Ring. Our longest series was The House in Fata Morgana, which is a visual novel. What else have we played? We've played Cult of the Lamb. We played a bunch of like roguelikes and lots of stuff. I'm kind of an all-over gamer, so and I'm always up for suggestions. So fun. I'll be yeah, thank you so much, Shiloh. I appreciate it. Sorry, Agent Lang, but that's an impossible tale. And why is that? Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meekin's Badgermobile. Suggestions? No! No! Yeah, that's another game we've been playing recently is Infinity Nikki. And the horrors that are Long Momo. Build the Long Momo Lego Shrine. If you like RPGs, Fire Emblem. Oh, yeah, I love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is my baby. I haven't played it on stream, though. I should play Octopath. I haven't played Octopath at all. Maybe I will look into it if I can get a... It's only on Switch, right? I think. If it is, I will get a capture card. It's on Steam too. Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. We might do that then. Because I am looking for new, like, long games to play as well. So. One look at the car would have told you so. What proves that the Badgermobile was never the tires.
Take that!
Take a good look at the tires. There's not a single dollop of mud to be found on them. If this car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks, then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as a very particular or peculiar indeed, not particular. Then how do you explain the tire tracks genius? Hey, I've got it. What about Miss Oldbag's pink Badgermobile? Don't be ridiculous. I've been sleeping the entire time on the second-tier seats. Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there is yet one more roving store, as I recall. Oh, you mean of the Proto-Badger? The terrifying one, yes. The Murder-Mobile. That's right. There was one more parking space inside the garage. And it proves the existence of the the Proto Badgermobile. Yes, Edward, yes. Please. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this Proto Badgermobile post-haste. There still must be some incriminating evidence in it. Hey, did you hear something? Help me. Personal recommendations start with Octopath Traveler 1 and then move to 2. Gotcha. I will do that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey. It's the bull boy with his long earlobes. Are you all right? Well, is this something? Looks like we found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time? Wild West. With kidnappers. He was in the room right next to the one I was held in? Ran away using underground and got lost. The kidnappers. What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say. Kidnappers escaped wearing costumes. Did you see the faces of your kidnappers? No, I didn't see their faces, but no. One was a woman. A woman? Quite an important testimony. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing here and get your cops on this already. I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift. Oh, uh-oh? What uh-oh, Umgak? Yes, he does come as a package deal with her. So if you want him, you get her. New wife. Okay, good. Is that what the uh-oh was about, Umgak? No. Are you going to get out of my crime scene? Or am I gonna have to get rough? Again? You're nothing but a big bully. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go. Mayhaps. Oh, no, 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 not you. You're a very important witness for my case. I'm not about to get away that easily. Do you want him to... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry for Shiloh who's about to hear this if you're still here. Umgak, do you want him to get rough with you too? Is that what you want? Don't count on me to testify because I won't. Not for you. That's right. I won't either. You hear me, you young whippersnapper? Hey, calm down. There's no need for all this hostility. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to get rough with either. I'm not going to rough either of you two up. I give you my word. Come now, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate? Fair maidens? Matt, you little rascal. You sure know a way to a woman's heart. Nangji says, the passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is forever young. True. Trying to outdo my edgy poo with your fancy smanchy sayings. Let's get this over with. So we're clear, I'm only interested in giving you my statement. Sure. Just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be. Mr. Edgeworth. And they just leave. There's like, now we're out, bye. And that is a perfect place for me to stop for tonight.
I embarrassed myself enough as Mr. Lang, and I think we're good. It's also been 4 hours, so we had our usual run time. I was just about to head off too. Sounds good, everyone. Thank you all for an amazing night. And we just unlocked you? True. Thank you all for an amazing night. Thank you so much, Aether and Shiloh, for the raids. I really, 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 really appreciate it. And thank you all, everyone, for all the gift subs earlier today. I really appreciate it. I didn't expect that much of a welcome back from being gone for a week. I really appreciate it. Have an amazing night, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow for some blueprints. And let me see before we head off if there is anyone. Let's send you all the marquee. It's been a while since we've had a marquee raid. Thank you all so much for being here. Have an amazing night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.